Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, give me 2 seconds while I sort out my audio. The bit where you can hear me should be fine. Don't need to do anything there, but everything else has gone to shite because I tried to fix some things. There we go. That should fix that. I basically went and grabbed my old headset receiver because I think it's the new headset receiver that's having the issue where that weird voice comes through. I haven't heard it since. I had a really bad day Sunday, I think it was. I was chatting with a friend and it was a solid 10 minutes of I could hear it kind of thing. He couldn't, luckily. But it hasn't happened since, but that may just be because it hasn't happened rather than I've fixed it. So, hopefully that's fixed it now. It was just a quick flick over there, maybe a couple of others I have to grab kind of thing, but we should be good. Right, well, I thought we'd do something a little bit different today. So I did put a poll out last week, and I didn't actually look at the results because in the end I just thought, you know what, it's more sensible to do it this way, regardless of what you scumbags think. Let's have a look at the results of that poll, shall we? So the question I asked was, should I split my weeks down? The night shift is always going to be, we are doing the RPG. It's always going to be the same game until we finish that game and move on to the next. But for the day shift, do you guys think it's better to do, again, just one game on all 4 days? Well, 3 days, because we always do re-retro, obviously. Or to have something different on each day so that we've got a little more variety rather than it's just 2 games a week kind of thing. And it looks like you voted for 3 to 4 different games. So actually, it's worked out quite well, because that's what we're doing. So screw you all. Because I know it briefly that do the same game was in the lead. And this is why you don't look at the schedule while in another time zone. I thought I had an hour of sleep. Well, don't wake up on my account, Jesus Christ, man. Right, so the format I'm thinking of going for is essentially day one. We do something weird. So whether it's try a new game, mess with some demos, a bit of what we're doing today, which is a randomizer, we do something different. Day 2, we do our game. So in this case, at the moment, it's Eternal Strands, which is what's coming up tomorrow. Day 3, again, we just do something different. I might slot in another game, something like that. Though at the moment, if it's Thursdays, that's kind of looking like it's going to be Archipelago. I think Thursdays for Archipelago is going to be the lineup kind of thing. And then Friday, we'll do our re-retro. So day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. Re-retro I do like to keep as the last day of the week, so I'll always try and keep that. I like to end on a bit of retro. But the rest are kind of interchangeable. So there's no reason we have to do the demos on day 1 and there's progress on day 2 and the Archipelago on day 3. So next week, for example, when Thursday is the day 2, that will be the Archipelago and Eternal Strands will be day 3, unless we complete it randomly to tomorrow, which I doubt. But you kind of get the vibe. Now, one other thing I will say is I'm also bringing back, won't be for a couple of weeks yet, probably not till I'm after France, back from France, but I'm also bringing back MMO Sundays. We're going to be starting with Final Fantasy XIV. There's some new content out. I want to jump back in. So, if you guys want to join me to play an MMO or just sit in Discord and chill, that's going to be what Sundays are going forward. Obviously, with my schedule, it's going to be 4 weeks on, 4 weeks off. No, I'm not trying to say I'm not going to randomize the randomizer. The randomizer has, weirdly, and I will confirm this in a moment, the randomizer has been randomized. So yeah, I figure that's a good way of doing things. And I also, on Thursday nights, will obviously be watching Critical Role, so there'll be no RPG streams then. But again, I do want to sit in Discord and chill and chat with people. I also, I'm going to put Tabletop Sim up. People want to come and play a card game. I know me and Rain have been playing some Gundam TCG, which I'm hoping is around this Thursday, because I want to test my new deck out. So yeah, that's just a little bit of a heads up into what's going to be happening. Obviously, this week is the second test of it, really, and it's been okay so far. Well, I don't know why that's being silly. Give me 1 second. That is, just readjust that, and then we shall dive right in. Oh, I know why it's not. Hang on. Yeah, because I powered my computer down, everything's turned off. No, thank you. Continue as a free user. Turn on VPN. That's why that's not connecting, because it's on the wrong network. Gotta have it on the right network or it doesn't work. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I have to get this set up. Tracking software is required. Doesn't like being on the same network that you stream from. That should fix things. Refresh. Oh dear, right, so I suppose I should explain what we're doing today. So, for those of you who've been watching past couple of weeks, we have been doing a Archipelago randomizer. Now, what this is it's what's known as a multi-world randomizer. And the way it works is that it creates a file in everybody's games. It doesn't have to be the same game, it can be any game you like that's supported. And when you make a progress check on that game, it will either unlock something for you or something for the other games. Which is cool as feck. We did a first test of it last Thursday. It's been very fun. While Chrisman got to the bottom of the mines in Stardew Valley, while I was still stuck in the police station on Resident Evil 2. I've got a couple more games set up, one of which, as you can see in front of you, is Monster Hunter World. So the way that this one randomizes what's known as a progression rando. And instead of being like, oh, just here's a random weapon, it gives you an item that allows you to upgrade your weapon. So you can go, okay, I'm playing with Sword and Shield today, as you can see on the arm. I'm going to be playing Longsword, I just set this as a default. We're going to be playing with Sword and Shield today, so first progression unlock I get, I put on my Sword and Shield, I get the Tier 2 Sword and Shield. Then I get another one, I get a Tier 3 Sword and Shield. I can obviously still build weapons as normal, and then start applying upgrades to them as well. But it means you can progress through the game without having to farm and, go and do the same mission each time and end up fighting Anjanath 46 times trying to get a goddamn gem. Stupid Anjanath. So it just makes it a little bit quicker. However, what I've done is I've built it as a single-player rando. So my checks only affect my games today. So we're just playing Monster Hunter World. There's no additional games included. Every check I get will give me a random item, and that will either make progression easier or harder based on what I get. Harder being that I don't get an upgrade I need. And I need to go and find as many checks as I can, and the idea is to get to the end of high rank today, which won't happen because it's been a while since I played this one. I've also got a cutscene skipper included. I've got the light pillars for items dropped on the floor, obviously. And I've also got a separate randomizer installed, which randomizes all the creatures. So, for example, when I tested it, the first mission is to go and fight a Jagras. First proper mission is to go and fight a Jagras. I went into the ancient forest, I hunted him down, I saw him in the cutscene, he fled into the forest. And then when I caught up with him, he was no longer a Jagras. It was a goddamn Legiana. So, that was fun. Kicked its ass. It was great. So, as Pilot Guy says, I have actually randomized the randomizer. That is something that has happened. You're doing a test with the messenger and making 0 progress. Yeah, no, that's the curse of the randomizer. I've also set up 2 identical save files, because I have a save file editor. So what I did was I set it up on number 3, and then I just cloned it over to number 2, so that at the end of the play, I can just delete file 2, reclone number 3, and we can just go again from scratch. I never need to keep file 2. That can just be gone. You will see that his name is Archie. He is bald and he is angry. And his cat is called Pelago. Yes, I have called them Archie and Pelago, because I think that is funny as all hell. Obviously, we will not be touching Ophir. Ophir will be staying as she is. She is my main. I've nearly 800 hours on her alone. Not counting the other, 500 I have on the PlayStation. But, yeah. But yes, so we got Angry Archie. He is going to play. For the first one, I'm just going to choose my weapon, which is going to be Longsword. I know it the best. I'm going to do the best with it. But in future, I will be opening up a timed kind of incentive where you guys can redeem channel points and make me play a different weapon. It won't be as open as it has been in the past. It will be that it's just, we'll start with one weapon and maybe every hour we'll have to switch or something like that. But it will be there. I've gone the wrong way. So, I've also saved it at a point where we're going on our first mission. So we don't have to watch the Zora Magdaros cutscene every goddamn time. Just an FYI, there is a speedrun thing. To start a brand new game, get to this point of the game, run all the way up here. Oh, sorry, get Poogie, run all the way up here. We keep going, we keep going, we keep going, we keep going. He'll sniff here. You release him, he picks up an outfit, you quickly equip the outfit, and that is the speedrun. That is, I think, 12 minutes. So by not having that Zora Magdaros and everything included, we're cutting out 12 minutes of dead content at the start of every run. How do I do X out of Y? And I can't go with that Y. Okay, right here. Can't do that yet. So, Jerry, what I recommend is go and look up Archipelago Universal Tracker. I'll bring it up on screen on my side because I need to open mine, actually. This is what you're looking for. If you get this installed in your app and open it, won't be needed in my side. And then connect in as normal. Enter slot name, Katie's. Puts it and go to tracker page. It tells you all the things you can do at the moment that are checks. You've got a track set up perfectly. So I won't particularly need this at the moment, but it's always handy to have until you learn the game a bit better. So I know I need to do these quests. And each of these quests is a check that I can reach right now. If ever that list goes, if ever the in logic goes to 0, I'm done. I can't progress any further. Usually that would be until somebody else sends you an item, but obviously as I'm playing solo, no one else can send me an item. Weirdly, Ike, let me see if I can find it. You're not wrong, and people do that all the time. Let me go to the Discord. The wrong section. There you go. Big async. Announcements, when their events are starting, general chat, hints for people. There is a group of about 100 people every month that do a month-long asynchronous random. And I am more than happy to set that up. You've probably got what's called a pop tracker, which is a more visually pleasant one. This is a basic one just to give the runner ideas of what's going on. The pop trackery, which I know Droid uses for Doom, is much more visually appealing for streamers to have on stream so people can see what's actually... Oh, yeah, he hasn't got the Shadow Temple key, or he hasn't got the Song of Sages, that kind of thing. Whereas for me... Angela, if you don't shut up, I'm going to come over there and I'm going to dunk your head in that vat of fucking stew. God, how annoying she is in English. Whereas for me, it would just be a case of, in the bottom right, here is a list of things I haven't done. Not very visually appealing. Right. Come on, Archie, we're going out. Hunter's Knife, no. We are going Weeb Blade because we are the Weebs. And now we need to go see the handler. I'm also thinking I kind of want to add layered armor in, thinking about it. But also I kind of don't. Because the random armor I end up with makes it more unique. Would love to log in to people getting achievements that I got for stuff and vice versa. Definitely something that would make me try to play at Dark Souls. The problem I will say with Dark Souls is the randomizer fucks up the enemies. A lot of the enemies will just be stood there and won't fight back. Which is good in a way, in that it lets you progress faster. Because you can just walk through a lot of zones that you don't need to care about. But obviously if you like Dark Souls, it's not so good. Yes. Exit tutorial, yes. Right, so a bite to eat. All these tutorials are going to do my head in. Just want a meat platter. Now, one thing I would love to do, and I am gonna have a word with the people who make the randomizer for this, the Archipelago. I want to see if it's possible to set basil geese as a item, so that when other people are playing, they can accidentally pick up a basil geese, and it invades my game. Because if we can do that, I can probably also set it up as a trigger for you guys. So you guys can, like, pay channel points and summon a Bazzy on me. And I think that could be fun. Exactly, pick up a goose. No one loves you. So, I have got small monsters randomized as well, but I don't know how well that's going to work, mainly because there isn't that many small monsters. It's possible they could be Kestodons or Aptonoth or something like that. But I don't know how this is going to work. You can also randomize endemic life, so those bunnies could have been Hornator beetles or something like that.
Be careful.
Hasn't randomized these.
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn.
I forgot he's voiced by Matt Mercer.
When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
Yeah, I hate that bit. Camera just flicks because he wants a word with you. I also miss having a clutch claw that can pick up items. I do keep trying to do that.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
You can use that
What do we
as
got?
sling around.
Okay, so either it's not randomized, or it's randomized them into Jagras, which is fine.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own. They're on the
Hey,
run.
get back here.
Let 'em get away. Grab all the monster materials you can.
No, fuck you.
Use them at the smithy. Whoops. Use whatever you can. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the
God, it's so
perfect moment
clunky compared to
fire.
Rise and Wilds.
Your long sword is a close-range weapon designed for cutting attacks. Gather your spirit to increase its power. Keep it together, okay? Your weapon is losing. Okay, let's head home and report back to the old man.
Music's a bit jarring, isn't it? Oh, I missed. Get out of here. Avert your eyes from my bald majesty. Still waiting for an NPC. Be the black powder seller from campaign 1. Vincent.
Yes, yes. You want black powder? Yes.
My favourite line of his was, Victor, thank you, yes, Victor. My favourite line of his was, he was telling Percy to be careful. Black powder teaches harsh lessons, and he holds up his hand. And he's missing a thumb and 2 fingers. And Percy says, "It looks like you've learned lessons the hard way." He goes,
Yes, yes. Can learn 2 more times.
"You think you're set? Cool. Post your YAML in the Discord for me. I have set up an archipelago group, and I've put you all in it, but and Victor as well. Do you know what happened to him? This is an interesting one. If you don't know, you don't know. And it was subtly done at the end of campaign 1. But basically, during the climb of the tower to fight, I can't remember the guy's name. I'll keep wanting to call him Vecna, but it's not. Now I need to go into offline mode
Now
here,
that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
because otherwise I'm going to be joining people's online game, and we do not want to be in online with people, because that's just rude. You know, I'm randomizing their game if they join my quest, and that's not on. But yeah, so at the end of campaign 1, while they were climbing the tower, he was occasionally just rolling dice, and then something would happen in the background. You know, you'd see something or hear something. And one of them, he rolled a dice, shook his head, looked really sad, and then described how there was a huge explosion. No, he stole the hand of Vecna. It wasn't Vecna himself. I can't think who it was. But yeah, so you hear an explosion, and he just describes a huge gust of black powder in the distance and all this kind of stuff. And just never mentioned it because no one questioned it. But in an interview afterwards, he said, yeah, what I was doing was all of the NPCs who they'd met throughout the campaign who might have been in the city during the attack and who lived there and they'd interacted with, I was rolling to see if they survived the attack. And that explosion was Victor going out with a bang. That was Victor saying, I'm going on my own terms. And that's awesome. Right. What are we doing here? You want me to upgrade stuff, don't you? Right, upgrade equipment. I don't think we got an upgrade material there. So, yeah, look, if you look, the material we require is just a random material. It's not something we actually need. Right. Go back, speak to the handler. Yeah, it was a hell of a way to go. Just on his own terms, in his own time. Nobody knew, nobody cared. That was the best way for Victor to go out.
You can pick up quests from the quest board too.
I think, if I remember rightly, the Rakshasha was also in the town at the time, but he survived. Except a Kestodon's Kerfuffle. Oh, actually, you know what? Thinking about it, that Jagros quest might not be randomizable because it's a standard quest. Some of them won't randomize. Create an online session, private session, online session ID only. Yes. Cool. Right. Post a new quest. So now nobody can join me. I'm not messing with people. Right, what quests are in here? We've only got a thicket of thugs, which it doesn't say we've completed. Maybe because it was a default one. Maybe I need to go and do it again. Well, let's run the assigned one and see that it is working first. Yeah, but yeah, I love that. I love that Matt was just. He said he hated it, but he absolutely hated it. He said just all session, I was just killing off and people in the background. I was just murdering these people who I knew, the players and the fans and me. I knew that they were loved, and I was just taking them out one by one. Oh, Kestodons are here. That's good.
There we are. Those, my friend, Kestodon. See you take him out on your own.
Yeah, that's not an Anjanath.
Be careful.
Okay, so it is counting them as Kesties. I'm guessing this bit either isn't randomized or is randomed into the right one either way. So that should be... Oh no, he's not dead, right. I'm going to say that should be 3, not 2. There we go. Now I think I've got to wait for Mercer, haven't I? He takes his time.
All right.
No?
Let's look for another group.
There we go. Ah, he's already ahead of me, that's why.
The Kestodon are police uniforms.
I will say as well,
Bigger monsters.
boss monsters are excluded from the randomizer. We won't randomly see a Shah or Ishvalda.
You can about
However, if we were to get to Iceborne, we would randomly see Velkhana, because Velkhana can appear in any zone. I once encountered her in the ancient forest while riding a tail rider. That was horrifying. There's a clip of it. I shat myself. Ah, damn, just not quick enough to get my eye slash out. Ow, I bounced. I wasn't looking at my sharpness. I'm so used to having Master's Touch, I forgot about sharpness.
That just about wraps up our work here.
お前は
Hey,
もう死んでるよ。
I think I found something.
I am a noob again. I am absolutely a noob again. One of the reasons I wanted to do this, because it's been so long since I've played through Monster Hunter World. When I was setting it up and I got to the start and I came off of the back of Zora Magdaros and I landed on the beach over yonder and I stepped in and it gave me the cutscene that showed just that and the monsters roaming around, and my first thought was, wow, Wilds doesn't have a patch on this. Just the environment, the setting, the sense of inclusion and life that this one gives you. Rise and Wilds, while technically and visually the better games, nowhere near as good. There was a brief moment of, oh shit, I forgot how beautiful this game is. To be forgotten from Final Fantasy IX. I know that song.
All right, partner. New assignment incoming. Take down that great Jagras. If you're not
I also wish there was a way to have Tail Riders unlocked by default, because that's just quality of life. Right, where did he go? Felt like he went up here.
You need to call your friends for help. Go to the menu.
Yeah, he did.
Select SOS Flare to
So we don't actually know what we're hunting now, because this is the point where it randomizes.
about the monsters. In order for the scout flies to better track a target monster, you need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example.
Where's he gone? Okay. Like, even this, the tracking system. Yeah, for speedrunning, it's fucking annoying. But it's such a good system. Did I not pick that up? Back for it, and I still didn't pick it up. One. So, last time I rounded this corner to see a Legiana. Today, it is hidden.
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster.
Oh shit, it's Toby. Okay. Damn, I forgot to do my roll. I was trying to go into an eye. I should have sharpened. It's also a tiny Toby. Oh, I've also set the randomization so they can be anywhere from 20% their normal size to 200% their normal size. So we should see some nice, big, and nasty monsters.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that.
Ah, damn, too slow. No, damage doesn't scale with size, and the monster is always relative to where you fight it. So I've turned off high rank monsters can appear in low rank, for example. Oh, you little shit. It would suck ass unless you were skilled at the game, in which case that could be really fun. Infinite Hellbreaker loop!
Watch out when a monster's enraged. Better to hold off on your
Now,
attack until things calm down a bit.
Leshen is excluded. I have excluded Leshen from the randomization, because fuck that. Ow. Nope, no mercy. No mercy in this one. Damn, I was out of stamina there. Well, monsters tend to be more agile and pull off more flashy moves. Besides that, they're just smaller. As far as I'm aware, that is a complete placebo effect. There is no difference in the AI between large and small monsters, and there is no difference in the damage mechanics either. As far as I'm aware, that is a complete placebo, and yet I agree with you, Aegis, that the smaller ones will not stand fucking still. Man, you have a lot of HP. Damn, I was gonna try and get him there. Oh, Banbro. Yeah, no, fuck Banbro. I don't know if Banbro can appear. It's possible he can. I genuinely don't know. I haven't specifically excluded Iceborne. But I guess he is a master rank only, so probably not. Oops, all Banbro. Oh, the sharp didn't go through. Shit. They cancelled it. Ah, damn. Now, I want to see what materials I get from this, because it might not be Toby. I think it should be, but I don't think... Also possible it might not be. It is Toby stuff. Cool. One thing I do miss, though, the ability to just be like, this mission is over, get me out of here. I am done. I have... Like, there's some quality of life that was in Wilds that World desperately could have done with. I also remember when mining those rocks took 3 presses of the button, you couldn't hold it. That was fun. Did no one ever. There's some carrier ants just holding a Jagras scale. What have you chaps been up to? Skip that unskippable cutscene. That was a gold crown small, would you believe? Okay, well, it hasn't updated to show that that one has been completed. I'm not sure the Archie is linking in.
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that Puke.
I wonder where the resource center is.
That hasn't ticked over to say that's completed. Why? Bogey! Was a good bogey. That's a problem, because that means I can't make progress. Why am I in there? That's the wrong thing. No, it's not. Definitely marked as complete. Have we go running, tracking monster world. Now that you're connected, it's definitely connected. The interface itself is new, so while the music thing isn't in itself new, it's in a new position and used more often. Why is that not connecting? Aggressive weapon. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, slash force underscore relink. Could not find relink. What? Why? That's bizarre. Why is that not working? Okay, which game was I running in where I was having trouble? That was Pikmin 2. They gave me a command to run. Well, this is why we test things. Force relink is a command. Why is that not working? Separate client I've got to run. I can see that it's connected. I can see that it's got a tracker. Nothing is coming through. Okay, let me... come out of there. Oh, God, don't. Crashing on me today. Multiple times that's happened. And now you're going to be a git and not shut down. Windows demands that some things run as an admin and then won't let you shut them down. Now I can't load its replacement until it has gone away. I hate Windows. If Linux was even remotely easier, I would use it. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Let's open up my archipelago stuff. Not it. That's it. Have I missed a step? Installation, we've done all this. YAML your game settings, run Archipelago will generate, done that, otherwise we wouldn't get this far. Output folder should now have a zip. Suppose I could try running it through the online one, connecting there, see if that has any effect on it. Yeah, it doesn't say any checks are completed. Go. Need you to go away, please. Hacker is offline. That is correct. Go away. Oh god, how do you actually... Everything's started to generate files. Any archipelago will be removed. Reset back to vanilla. Simply remove that. That's fine. That's finished. Hey, Christmas. Ah, I think I know what I've missed. Right. Oops. D. Name, Katie's, no password, archipelago. Like timed out, retrying. Why are you timing out? Okay, that's connected in. Okay. You just try and forcibly reconnect there just to make sure. Missing parameter. What are you talking about? Connect. Archipelago. Hades. Just timing out. Okay, well let's rerun that as local then. I have been putting time out. Right, code injected. That is run. Now we need to wait for this to show a full connection. Mod initialized successfully. Okay. Rejection bad request. There we go. AP server connected. Reading slot data. Now connected user list of commands. Cool. Right. That is connected. There's nothing wrong there. I think I may have missed a step last time. Think I may have missed a step last time. Those so I can see them. Right. I also need my universal tracker back up. That is connected, and it shows everything in place. So, easiest one to do. Let's go back, do the optional Kestodon Kerfuffle. No, sorry, let's do a Thicket of Thugs. That's probably... You know, we haven't done butting heads with nature. That's a check. Let's go do that. Once SteamOS get an NVIDIA compatible build, or I get an AMD card, will never find me on Windows again. I use far too much on Windows that just isn't workable on Linux. I do far too many disparate things that having Linux involved in any way is just non-viable for me, which sucks. Plus, I have a SteamOS, and I've learned to despise Linux. It is ridiculously obtuse, and the people who are supposed to be there to help you are so overly arrogant and refuse to accept that the reason you might want to do something is different than they can understand. So their answer of, well, why are you doing it that way? Just use this entirely different setup instead, is their go-to answer. Their go-to answer is always, I know better than you, stop asking stupid questions. And I can't fucking stand that. And half the problem is that I miss steps because I'm running so many different games. Like, for Spyro, I need to have it loaded and then join the client. For Hades, I need to run the mod and then join the client. For this, I need to randomize it, re-randomize the archipelago, then connect them, then run the game in a specific way to connect it, then run the game separately, and then join the lobby. For Pikmin, I've got to... I mean, Pikmin's a fucking ball ache. The AP file that it generates, I've got to rip open and use individually and rebuild the ROM file every time, which is a little bit frustrating. Especially when it just didn't work the first time. I've got to sharpen. I have. Ah, damn it! I was hoping I could get that one down before I needed to. Ow, I deserve this. Oh, I need to find some more.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you.
Oh, you can't just hunt them anymore because I haven't got the I haven't got the tracks. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, right. Where would there be more Kestodons? Maybe on the North Plateau. Green Hill Zone would fit. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I would love there to be a music randomizer. I'd love there to be a... I mean, I could probably build that myself, to be fair. Just have a music randomizer so that every time a check is completed, the music changes to something else. And let you guys add in video game music. You can put in YouTube links or whatever. That would be cool. It's this way. Excuse me, Kestodons. I require your faces. Well, weirdly, Silent Hill is one of my... the games I'm really interested in, despite the fact I've never played it. So there's two different Silent Hill games. One called Silent Hill Homecoming, and one called Downpour. And somebody basically figured out that the speed run for Downpour is the exact length, or almost the exact length, of the cutscenes in Homecoming. So if you play Homecoming, and every time there's a cutscene, tab into Downpour and play that, you'll beat them both at the same time. And that's fucking phenomenal. So there's an entire category built around it for speedrunning called Silent Hill Homepour. You're not what I'm looking for. I've never played a Silent Hill game. I grew up with Resident Evil. Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis, and Silent Hill were ones I looked at, but never got a chance to play. So my problem is now I can't remember where the Kestodons, the other group of Kestodons, live. Clearly not here. Yeah, there's a couple on there that I do need to go back and actually have a play of. Half the problem these days is all of those games are ridiculously rare. Try getting a copy of Parasite Eve for under 100 quid. Was that really moving in the grass there? No. Shouldn't have picked this quest. Hey, Essa, how's it going? Essa. I'm going to bother you in 14 days. Haha. You have to put up with me in 14 days. Haha. Nope. 14. Essa will be setting off for the start of her holiday in 14 days. It might be 15, actually. I think I looked at it after midnight. It will be 15 days. Essa will be setting off. She's the first one to be departing, as far as we're aware. And so holiday begins in 15 days, and none of your silly logic is going to change my mind. Holiday is in 15 days. Well, I didn't find a single one. I'm just going to keep texting you. I'm going to keep pinging your Discord. Aha, respawns. blade working. Ah, damn you. Die! Damn you! I literally need one more... is that male? I think I need one more male Kesty. Yes, I unfortunately cannot make it. Yeah, I'm skint for the next 6 months, essentially. I've booked in a fair few things to do in the first half of the year. And I have no money left over. Thank you very much for the resub, Jerry. It is much appreciated, sir. Oh, it's the bigger ones I need. Damn it. Bounce, 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 bounce. Early game bounce sucks. Wonder why you got an ad. I had that the other day. I was like, what the fuck is this? Happens when I tab into Chrome all the time. If I'm doing anything on Chrome, I get really confused as to why my ad block's not working. Because I don't have an ad block on Chrome. I use it for so little that I never bothered. Everything else I do in Firefox. Don't fade! Ah, you dick. Oh, I think I got it. Nice. Yeah, I like, Christmas came and went. Didn't care. Could not care less about Christmas these days. I am super excited for Armsky. I can't wait to just be in the chalet and chilling.
Pickles.
Hey, Grump. How's it going? Aha! That one did work. I got a progression item. Okay, so I just missed a step. Good. You got a progressive weapon upgrade. Perfect. So, we have a winner. Why are you all spamming pickles all of a sudden? I also forgot how sucky the environment is for this, where you can't do everything in certain areas. That reminds me about that there clutch claw. He's a pirate. Right. Forge equipment. Nope, that's wrong. It is upgrade equipment. Upgrade my blade. Right, so I suppose for now we just take it up the tree. Yeah, we take it up this tree. We want the poison blade. The poison blade is the good one.
Pickles.
Why do I give you people these things? Right. That's fine. Don't need anything else there. So now we have... Wait, is that actually equipped? Must be. It's literally got to be. Right, so, next quest. We need to go back and do the other optionals. The ones we... missed, because they might have things in them. Spam, 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 and pickles. As funny as the spam sketch is, there's something that always bothered me about it. And this is a silly thing. It's an absolutely silly thing. So, they go into the cafe, and the woman's like, here's what we've got on the menu. We've got bacon and eggs, bacon sausage and eggs, bacon sausage and spam, and then she goes off on one on the spam. But the woman who's ordering says, do you not have anything without spam? And she goes, no, of course not. Of course you do. Right at the start, you said bacon, sausage, and eggs. You do sell something without spam. Why are you lying? And it always bothered me. They fleeing yet? Yeah, there you are. I love spam. I genuinely love spam. A bit of fried spam and a bit of, well, fried egg as well, to be fair. Goes down a treat. Got it, good. Now, one thing I do with the longsword in this, if I can't hit a target with my power-up attack, I'll deliberately hit a corpse. Because for some reason that works. Where you all at? I'm missing one. How else would you know about the hot single women in your area? I don't want hot single women. I live a life of solitude. Also, based on my dating history, hot single women are not what I'm after. I've never dated a single woman. Is there really none left? Is there really 6 out of 7 in this area? No, I've only ever dated women. But I've just never dated single women. At least none here. This is sucky. Give me another one. My first girlfriend. When I say first girlfriend, I mean the lass I was quote dating when I was 5 years old. I stole from my friend Jamie. The first lass I dated properly at college was technically dating somebody else at the time. But that was ending and technically ended before we did anything, shall we say. And then the lass I was with for 9 years, that relationship started when I moved into a house share with them, with her and her fiance. And yeah, that started long before they broke up, like a year. So I have never dated a single woman. So there you go. I did randomize small monsters, and it doesn't seem to be working. It's kind of annoying. I wonder if that's just a byproduct of the fact that there are so few small monsters in low rank. You know, we're not going to get Gyros because they're not till high rank. We're not going to get Shamos because they're not till high rank. Bait one out by flashing. Oh, well, one of them just failed to spawn. Right, okay, well, we need to head north then. This way. No, she was Polly. I was not. By that logic, she was Polly. I definitely didn't date him. Fuck that. Or rather, don't fuck that, as the case was. Fjord. LGBTQ in law. I've always said I'm not. I'm what I refer to as a full house white male. Oh, well, a full house male. In that I'm white, relatively well off, good health, have a good job. You know, there's it's the five things that, and straight. It's the five things that society wants of people. I'm all for LGBTQ. What you do in your own home is fuck all to do with me. I have no right to interfere or have an opinion on that. That's my opinion is I don't have a right to have an opinion. But I will say I don't consider myself an ally because I don't do anything to help. I certainly would stop people harassing these people, or anybody for that matter. But yeah, it's hard to consider yourself an ally when you don't do a fucking thing. I said reasonably well off. I'm nowhere near sugar daddy level. Although, to be fair, if I get this pay rise this year, I will technically have about $1,000 a month disposable income, which will be nice. I received a ghillie mantle. That's actually useful. We like a ghillie. Why can't I wear the ghillie mantle? Oh, because it's an item in this one, isn't it? Is it? Oh, well, I don't know where the ghillie mantle is, and I can't bother to find it. Right, let's run through some more assigned, then. We can't do that one yet. Who have I got to talk to first? Speak to the provisions manager. Hello.
Oh, you are too good to me.
Am I? Awesome. Yeah, but I haven't got an equipment slot. It's not there. Find the campsite in the ancient forest. Okay.
Right now, we're in Astera. If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. You can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world.
Yes, the provisions and the items are randomized. I'm not particularly looking at that just yet because I don't have any money. Yes, this version has the cat cooks. I missed that in Wilds, I really did. This one has the Meowscular Chef from here, and when you head to Iceborne, has the Grand Meowster Chef, who is axiomatically the best character in any video game ever. I love Babushka Cat. Right, what am I doing? I'm looking for the camp. Which camp are we looking for?
Open up your map or use your scout flight to track it.
Which camp are we looking for?
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
Okay.
Whenever you leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition.
Ah,
There's
I'm
no
going for that
time
one.
limit or
Okay.
cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore.
Supply items are also randomized. That is an option I have chosen. You don't have to have that on. Or because it needs the quest done to unlock the slot. Yeah, even if you've already had it randomized. Yeah, so it's possible to get the item and not have the slot. It's also possible to have the slot and not get the item. That's my logic as well. Is Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater? Now there's a game with some good goddamn music. I probably should talk to you people while you're here. What do you mean, you people? Just in case that does unlock a quest I need to do that has a key behind it. I don't want to be having to reload and wait for you to arrive.
take care of that pest, the camp won't last the night.
This monster's called a Kuluyaku. Is it? Oh, also, the cutscene skipper sometimes just doesn't work. So you can hear the Kuluyako's audio in the background, even though I'm not in the cutscene anymore.
Open the wildlife map.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We have... It is a Kulu. Oh, I walked straight into that. Ah, too late. Tried to I counter that. How did I miss that? Ah, you dick. Clever girl. Fucking dodged. Longsword's one of the weakest games in World, that's why. It was one of the highest in Rise, it was one of the most used. But in World, it's generally considered one of the weakest weapons. Okay, that's time. I know, the photo quests are not randomized. They count as specials, and I've not turned those on. Mainly because I've never done them. Even in my proper playthrough, I've never done the photo quests. Yep, not close enough. Woohoo! Just got you. So if you don't hit with that line there, with that final unsheath attack, you don't get your energy recharge back. I mean, it's not that it's weak. It's that, especially for speed running, it's one of the slower weapons to deal damage with because it requires you to get to full gauge before, whereas the others can get to full gauge so much quicker. It's why the Sword and Shield is considered the most powerful, because with the Iceborne update, Angie's here, with the Iceborne update, you can just spam the move, essentially. You can just go, right, okay, we're doing this on repeat. Where's he gone? Why is it telling me to go this way? Yeah, I can't think what the move's called, but there's a certain move that the Sword and Shield can do where you grip to the side of the face and then uppercut out of it. And just spamming that can knock out most monsters in no time flat. There's a guy called Jal Bagel who I've raided into a couple of times. He's a Monster Hunter World Record holder. And watching him use the sword and shield, he's like a fucking wizard. Yeah. It's called like a clagger. It's called claggering. It's a clutch claw stagger, a clagger. Infinite Helmbreaker combo!
World map so we can go home.
The bugs do lie. The bugs lie to me all the time in this game. Oh, it's a... I've just realised it's an expedition. I have to... return, don't I? I'm looking for the timer going, well, why isn't... What have I missed? Why isn't that started? Oops. Right. Cooliaku. You can also randomize the zones, so you could technically go and start in the Rotten Vale. I didn't do that this time because I don't know how that works, and I don't remember this early game well enough for it to be a credit. Yeah, remembering which combos work, which ones don't. Even the buttons are slightly different in World. Speak with Commander. We got 1,000 Zenny and an ice-proof mantle.
You've done well.
Hey, Portal 2 now. When I want you gone.
Get it done.
The fifth
Here
has
we
requested
are
a mission.
again.
Partner, you'd better come see me.
Fucking love this song.
Hey there.
It's not often that the second game in a series is better than the first. I think most people agree that Devil May Cry 2 is better than 1. But Portal 2, definitely better than 1. Such a good game.
Hey there, partner.
Urgent Hunter Pookie Pookie. Maybe not quite as heavy. Bitch! Probably better off paying with points, aren't I? There you go, Jenny. Joanne. There's your cat cutscene. Yeah. Something else the world did that the others don't. What is cooked is what you get. Like, he cooked the fish. If he cooks the steak, you get the steak. It's... depart now. Let's go. It's rations, but not really worth it. Might actually be time for a playthrough of Portal. I can see Path of the Journeyman on the queue coming up. What a great song from Legend of Mana. Right, Pookie, where are you? Where would you have gone? Not seeing any tracks. You're not a Pookie. You are not a Pookie. Too early. Damn, missed me last hit. Pelago, you leave him alone. Oh, I got it though. You were playing some RTX Portal. Nice. Move, move, move. Damn. I was hoping the steps would just take me out of that. Damn. Watch your tail. It's fine. The way it randomizes is it just changes the file pattern. So when it loads in a Rathalos, it is a Rathalos. It just changes the file pattern. So there's no, oh, you're going to cut its tail off and it's going to think it's a Banbro or anything like that. It's absolutely fine. Technically, this game is still in... this mod is still in testing. But I've not seen any problems with it that I didn't cause myself.
I think we could build a camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Yeah, it basically just loads the wrong monster. Because the checks are done on completing the quests, not hunting the monster, it doesn't matter which monster is loaded, as long as killing that monster completes the quest. Give me that tail! Come on, bitch. Damn, missed. I thought I'd angled that just enough. Magic voices are back, so it's not to do with that. Then what the hell is that to do with? Then I have no idea what's causing that. The only thing it can be now doesn't make sense because it doesn't feed back into something that you can hear. Not through that audio channel, anyway. Well, that didn't hit. That was the wrong button. Gotcha. This is, for me, where the longsword shines. Because once you start bullying, it's very difficult for the monster to get out of it. Unless I miss. Miss, but it's fine. We're at full gauge. Damn. I just don't think I'm doing any damage. I think my sharpness is so low, I'm not actually doing anything. You ain't seen me? Oh god, that was going to be painful. That roll wasn't quite enough. Oh, that's right. Sharpness is a gauge now, isn't it? It's not a one and done. She's going to run all the way to the top, isn't she? Oh no, she's run south. Not quite, but this Pookie Pookie's looking awfully different today. Yeah, no, she's gone airborne. Right. I didn't carve the tail. Can't bother to go back. It's not important. I miss my tail riders. Ah, damn, missed. You can make that. She gone? She's there. Hey, Lydia. Decathlon? What's Decathlon? Oh, right, yeah, no, sports shop, yeah. What have you purchased? Yeah, cheers, Lydia. My brain was like, is it a gaming event, or... I mean, you guys will forgive me for not assuming that Sliver went to a sports shop, right? That wasn't the first thing that came to my mind. Us as gamers don't usually do that. Ow, tail whip. Super effective. It's not. Your face low. Stop playing race cars. Whoa, steady girl. God, low-level sharpness sucks. Really shows when you against a monster that actually has a hide. It's gonna miss. Nope, got it just. Ah, I didn't think that was an attack. I thought it was baiting me up. You went a lot further than I expected that. Tail swish, but no tail. Pelago! No! You killed Pelago! You bastard! Oh yeah, come on. My sword's longer than your face. Fuck you. Sit down, bitch. Oh my god, the health pool on this thing is nuts. Miss, miss, miss. Damn it. Damn, just got away from me. Okay, let's go have a Russian. I always forget you can't jump down there. It feels like you can. God, at this pace, I'm not even going to get to the end of low rank. Never mind high. Yo, bitch. You leave Pelago alone. Yeah, okay, couldn't get into the stance quick enough. Oh, come on. I'm just playing silly now. That stagger was fucking lucky. No way you're coming back in time. That wasn't the Pookie. That wasn't the one I was hunting. Why did it give me the camera shot as if it was? Oh, that's really, really not good for me. Oh, Lord. Right, okay. So where the fuck's Pookie gone? I spent all that time hunting him, and it wasn't him. Need some tracks. Not been into the middle, it could be down there. I've gone the wrong way. I need to double back. Take a right and then a right. Oh, so irritating. I can't believe that wasn't... I guess it's because it's the first time I've seen the monster, but the camera flicking made me think I'd found it. Okay. Nobody's in here. Old footprints, go back. Okay. We now have something. Try and find some more. It's gonna be the Anjanath, isn't it? We saw... No, the Anjanath was the other run. Is it? Where is it? Oh, it's on the map. Okay. If this is going to be another Rathian... Then might look, it'll be a Rathalos. I mean, I think your best bet, Sliver, is just stick with me for the first couple of days. I don't know if you booked any lessons in or anything, but my intent is just go to a slope and throw myself down it for a couple of days. What is it? Saw it, but I can't see it. I'm not even buying a ski pass. I'm just going to go to a green and fuck about. Oh shit, it's a Gyros. A big old Gyros. I don't think I've got the sword to beat this thing. That's a huge Gyros. No lessons, just want to feel like I've made some progress. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my first day is just going to be me leaning, you know, doing the back lean down the mountain till I get my balance back. And then just go from there. I'm just going to take it at my own speed. I'm not... If I want lessons, I'll do it in the UK. I'll go and spend a couple of weekends doing it. But I found that other than that first lesson we had, the most progress I've made has been just literally throwing myself at a mountain and figuring out how not to hurt myself. Now, here's something cool for you as well. I've also randomized the elements and the status effects. So this thing might not be paralyzed. It might be sleep. It might be poison. I've only made it so that things with elemental damage and status damage, they're the only ones that have a changed one. So it's not like a Jagras is going to be paralyzed or anything like that. But this might not be a paralyzed Gyros. Sometimes you just feel so fucking good at this game. when you roll shit like that. The one where we went and we were at the slope. I mean, to be fair, you suffered on that slope. When we went to Tamworth the first time, I know you didn't have a good day of that, but I did. I had a really good day of it, and I felt like that was the most progress I made. But other than that, the day when me and Neff went on the slope, obviously you and Slow were there as well, and I think Ike was there for a bit. That was the day that I felt like, okay, I'm actually learning now. The hell did you just go? Hey, there you go, Ike. You wanted some Sonic music. Well, yeah, because you already knew what you were doing. Where you were on day 1 in Armski 2024 is further along than I am now. Tide's so thick. Nope. I wonder if it can summon its pack. Okay, that one. Don't move, you dick. That was a waste of a charge. That's my plan. I'll be out on Sunday. If you want to just come with us, I'm just going to go up on Sunday, hit a green, and keep hitting it until I feel like I'm making progress. Come on, bitch. You're not going to do it, are you? I went to set a trap then. I don't have any traps.
Land your claw on a monster that grapples you.
Ah, missed. Oh, that's right. You tenderize. Forgot about that.
Sending the monster flying into a wall will leave it wide open to attack. Slinger ammo.
Damn you.
Okay, the monster's tired. Now's your chance to take some serious damage. The spot you hit has been softened up.
I completely forgot about that mechanic. Okay, he's back in yellow eye now. We can do some more. Oh, he angy. Oh, he angy. Oh, I missed that. Give me that goddamn tail. Hell, how did that miss me?
Claw attacks to the head will change a monster's course.
I didn't pick up any red pills. Oh, God. Ah, dumb. Okay. Well, he's not looking at me. Tail.
Never underestimate an angry monster.
Oh, killed it with the clutch. That was great.
You did it! Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Zora Matrix.
Which slag? Jesus. Okay, well we have a victory pickle. Butt down.
Pickles.
I mean, I have my salopettes on, so I do spend a lot of my time on my ass while snowboarding. Yeet. And now chat can't see me. Haha. I am Agent 47. Don't you think you want a victory pickle? No. No, pickle showing up for a victory lap is not what I'm after at all. Can't believe I hunted the wrong monster. I did think that was taking a while. There's a gold crown large and a gold crown small. Where did the streamer go?
You've done well. Listen up.
I don't want
All right, it's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation.
to.
Make sure you know what you need.
Received Impact Mantle.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Oh, now we're supposed to hunt a Wrath. I didn't get an upgrade for my sword, so this next one's going to be a pain. Nom nom nom. So basically, you get to choose whichever weapon you want at the start, because that's how it always works. And then you get an item called a progressive weapon or a progressive armor. That is the only item you need to upgrade to the next tier. Doesn't matter which tier you're going to, as long as you've got one, you can go to the next tier. So, for example, if I go into here, I was on the ore tree. I used a single upgrade item to get to this one, and my next will be here. So it says I need a Kulayaku hide 0 and a Kulayaku scale 0, but I need an unknown number of this unknown item, and the unknown item will be a progressive weapon. As for armor, I don't really care. I've got the defender's kit, so until I get to high rank, it doesn't matter. The best kind of quest. Yay, the best kind of quest, an escort quest, yay. Modern Monster Hunter World. It is Archipelago with a monster randomizer. So, my progression is randomized, and my monsters in missions are randomized. No, not a Ford Escort Explorer. Skip cutscene! Skip cutscene!
This log to get our hands on the evidence we need
Kelby!
The slag was found in the desert area of the wildfire. Guide us there safely, partner. Okay. Got it?
Yes, I have a skip cutscene mod.
One thing's for sure.
Because there's no way I'm sitting watching through all the cutscenes every time.
Ancient forest.
Yes, the Wildspire waste features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally supports its own unique ecosystem.
Best mod. So, any small monster can be replaced by any other small monster, as long as it's a quest objective monster. Any large monster can be replaced with any large monster of the same rank. And if that monster has an element or a status effect, that element or status effect can be randomized within its own subset. So you could get a paralyzing Pookie Pookie, or a sleep spit acidic Glavenus.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Petition to rename the small monster to Little Bitch. No, because I mean they are kind of bitches, to be fair. They do fuck you up. Hello, I'll take a bit of bug. Thank you. No, little bitches and big bastards.
Look at that insect. Is that some type of beetle?
Spider, love.
Life here are quite resilient creatures.
Literally a spider.
They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to survive. The fruit scattered throughout the area has a hard shell that helps retain moisture.
It's not. We don't call him Robert. We call him Bobblegeese. Come on. Do I have to be here for this? Can I not just feck off? No? Oh, okay, I guess not. They're waiting at the point for me, aren't they?
Look, the wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
That scene there, a vista, looks way cooler than the desert in Wilds, by far. I mean, look at that fucking Vespoid nest. That's insane.
Actually, downhill might be worse. So heavy.
Come on. A 20% size spider. That's just a tiny spider. It's the plus 200% size spiders you want to watch for.
Everyone, stay on guard. Come on, Pard. I need you over here.
Call me Pard again, I'm going to stab you. Rathian! That's a big Rathian. That's a big Rathian. That's a big Rathian. Holy fuck. That's fucking huge.
Slinger to create some kind of noise and distractor.
Threw it at the cart. She's so quick! Something that size should not be able to move that quick. No, no Nacillas, thankfully. You ain't seen me, right? You ain't seen me, right? You ain't seen me, right? Thank you. Why are the researchers coming back? So the randomizer I've put in, the smallest monsters that can be are 20% the size of the standard monsters, of their base form. The largest they can be is 200% the size. I think this one's nearing the 200. I know I don't have to kill this rat, but while they're here, don't I need them to leave? Why are they still here? God, evading is not working.
Go, go, go!
Why were they following? I was keeping it occupied so that they could get out. And apparently they just decided to fucking stay. Come on. Why you stood still? Don't understand what I meant to do. Have I come out the wrong way or something? Am I supposed to go out the other door? I feel like I triggered something when they went go, 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 go. But now they're not moving. What am I meant to do? I'm clearly missing a trigger. What am I meant to do? I don't understand what you want from me. Now, either it's glitched, or I'm missing something. And I can't even remember where the camp is that they're supposed to be setting up. Is it the middle one?
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Okay, it's not that one. Oh, they're here for a big Zora piece. Why aren't they fucking moving then? My scout flies are telling me to go back to them, I think. Yo, fools, let's go. Don't know what you want from me. Yeah. Said they wanted me to distract it with the slinger, but then they went, that's good, go, 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 go. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to go back and shoot it in the face with the slinger pod. It's so fucking big. Have I got to do a certain amount of damage to it, do you think? Oh, tried to roll. Didn't roll. Ah, can't get on the bastard. She won't stop papping about. Ah, she fucking roared. Wow, what a shot. Ooh, what a shot. Fucking football kicked me. Stop kicking me. Stuck right boot in. Ow. Missed. Okay, right. That's now moved to another zone. Let's go back and see if that's had any effect. Why is it always escort quests that are a pain in the arse? Nope, nothing. Okay, well, I'm going to run over to the Zora Magdaros piece, and then I'm going to restart the quest, because this is fucking annoying. Actors. Didn't mean stop. I suppose I could go dung pod her until she lands back in that area, see if that helps. Oh, wait, what? Old toxic mucus. Is there a puke around here? Right, I found the thing. Nothing has happened. Okay, no, I'll go back, but I think this is a done deal. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Protect us from the monster. The monster's gone. But you must protect us from it. It's literally gone. Please help us. Bethesda games. Nope. Is the monster in the room with us now? No, I think that's the problem. I think the problem is I made it leave the room. Okay, well, we'll give that another go.
Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Fucking tried. Look at my character. I'm bald. I've got all the charisma.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner. Okay.
Hair limits charisma. Also, some people are too bald to die. Just look at Tarkus from Dawn of War 2. Too bald to die.
Yes, the Wildspire waste features a mixture of dry land and swamps. Which
Okay, so basically wait here until the cutscene triggers, and then move on, I guess. Darth Maul was bald. He also died 3 times and just walked it off. Twice, literally. See? Too bald to die.
Hey, look! A waterfall!
The water filters down through the sand and collects in the
Can't tell if they're moving.
thus creating a mire.
They are.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Come on now, my dear handler, put your back in it.
I feel like I know the jovial scholar from somewhere. I feel like I know his voice. May as well get some ivy while we're here. See if there's any armor spheres.
Look at that insect. Is that some type of beetle?
Bald, as in no hair.
Quite resilient
Too bald to die.
They have adapted excellently to the dry
Agent 47 gets shot multiple times, just wakes up back at home, too bald to die.
area has a hard shell that helps retain moisture.
No one will ever convince me that being bald is not a defensive buff. Exactly. The light shines off their head, thus reducing the damage output of enemies. There. Too bald to die. The hood from Thunderbirds. Multiple explosions. Didn't give a shit. Just too bald to die.
Look, the wild spire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
You see it from here.
But we still have a ways to go.
Well, on we go.
Weirdly, the hood didn't wear a hood.
Actually, downhill.
I never understood really why he was called the hood, because he didn't wear a hood. Shave your head, live forever, or die trying. In one of the episodes he did, yeah. But most of the time he was unhooded. You could just see his angry eyebrows. Shave in this economy.
Be careful. Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
Interesting. So, the monster is under the floor until the cutscene starts.
me, Rathian.
Jumpin' jackies! A Rathian!
You know what this means, my friends. In times like these, it is important to stay calm and run for your life.
Go, go, go. Just move on through. You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and distractor.
Now, run!
Where the hell have you gone? Do they run through a part of the map you can't get to? What the fuck? They just go through a part of the map that you can't get through.
Pickles!
Where are you going? I think they're missing the trigger that they need.
Run for your life!
And then they just stop. I think they're missing the trigger that they need. Well, that's irritating. Run, motherfuckers! Run! It's possible that the monster size is messing them up. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to do some tweaking then. So that's the first case of, oh, this isn't working, that we've had in this one.
So now
Yes.
we need to protect the scholars.
Kind of good.
Let's regroup at the Wildspire.
Right. Where are we? It is documents, Archie, Rando, randomizer. Same seed. Output to native PC. One. Right, well, hopefully this fixes it. It means for now the monster sizes aren't going to be randomized, but if we can find a limit on that, then that might be worth testing. Okay. Beautifully coloured world from Legend of Mana. Are you going to connect? Oops, that's right. It's not a valid command. Server connected.
So now we need to protect the scholars.
Now you need to shut the hell up.
Regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Right, well, off we go again then. I'll do what I want.
I slept a wink last night. I'm so excited to go out and see this new piece of evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire.
You slag.
Guide us there safely, partner. Okay. Got it? One thing's for sure. The environment here is completely different from the ancient forest.
Yes, the Wildspire Waste features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally supports its own unique ecosystem.
Well, I mean, it is listed as unstable, so the fact that we're getting bugs is not... No honey. It's not overly surprising, but that's a kind of weird one. Item pouch. Oh, yay!
Hey, look! A waterfall!
The water filters down through the sand and collects in the lower areas, thus creating a mire.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Faster, 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 faster. Right, well, while they're moving, I'm going to take a quick BRB. So, BRB.
Look at that insect. Is that some type of beetle?
The wildlife here are quite resilient creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to survive. The fruit scattered throughout the area has a hard shell that helps retain moisture.
Oh, am I in the wrong place slightly?
Look, the Wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
I see, it's there, look.
But we still have a ways to go.
Well, on we go.
Oh, it's this patch of dirt here you need to be stood on.
Actually, downhill might be worse. This is so heavy.
Why can't I run? Genuinely, why can't I run now? There we go. Must have been locked in the cutscene still. Okay. You can't trigger that until they get closer.
Everyone, be careful. Mind
No, hear me! A Rathian!
Jumpin' jackies! A Rathian!
Look how small she is. At her normal height.
You know what this means, my friends. In times like these, it is important to stay calm and run for your life.
Go, go, go! Just move on through! You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and distractor.
Now, run!
Okay. Route looks a little more normal. No, straight into a wall again. What the hell? So bizarre. Well, I don't really know what to say about that. Suppose we could Google it. It's a well-known bug primarily caused by a specific mod. Bug occurs, supposed to transport blah blah. Instead it glitches with the rocks uncontrollably until it hits a wall. It's tied to the cutscene skip DLL. You disable or update this mod. Okay, right. Well, that's annoying.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Problem is I don't know which one it is. We could just remove that, I guess. Move it to a different folder. That should fix the problem. Okay. Yeah, seems to have the bug seems to have happened last year, and doesn't seem to have been fixed. Previous versions of the mod don't let you skip this cutscene for this reason. Okay. Well, now I just need to go. I need to go and find a different version of that cutscene mod then. Localhost connecting. Connecting to server. Server connected. Oops.
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Let's shut the hell up. Sick of doing this damn quest. I mean, I guess the other thing is, does it break the cart if you just don't skip that cutscene? If you just go, well, I'll just watch all the cutscenes in this mission. So pretty. So stupid.
Okay. Got it?
We've waited this long to get our hands on the evidence we need. Don't get us killed now, Hunter!
I hardly slept a wink last night. I'm so excited to go out and see this new piece of evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner.
Safely? I want you to die.
One thing's for sure. The environment here is completely different from the ancient forest.
Yes, the Wildspire Waste features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally supports its own unique ecosystem.
If we stand here, the cutscene should trigger as soon as it comes into range. Well, I guess I'll catch up on shit
A waterfall.
while that's going on.
Filters down through the sand and collects in the lower areas, thus creating a mire.
Oh, great. We get to go up.
Oh dear God, what have you done to Byleth? And she's only level 16. Come on. You can do it.
Look at that insect. Is that some type of beetle?
The hell with the insect. Push the cart, woman.
Life here are quite resilient creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to survive. The
Keep thinking. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Hurrah! Now Minsk leads. Swords for everyone. You point, I punch. Don't know what you mean, Leafy. Don't know what you mean at all. I wonder if I could build Minsk and Boo. That'd be great. You're fighting Lenato at level 23. God damn. Like a level 10 quest.
Dear me, we made it. Can we have a break now?
Look, the wild.
Oh, okay, so that's where it was breaking.
Came for.
But we still have a ways to go.
So it was actually breaking long before we actually saw the problem, because they were stopping in down there rather than there.
Actually, downhill might be worse. This is so heavy.
Catherine's level 5. How's Potato doing?
Did you hear that?
Everyone, stay on guard. Come on, Pard. I need you over here.
Okay, so you can't auto-progress that one. You've got to wait for the trigger.
Stupid Jackies! A Rathian!
You know what this means, my friends. In times like these, it is important to stay calm and run for your life.
Go, go, go! Just move on through! You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and distract her.
Already done.
Now, run!
Go, go, go!
Run for your life!
Yeah, so because their starting position was wrong, they were taking the wrong route and missing the trigger. Okay, well that's annoying, but easy to get round at least.
Phew. That was horrifyingly close.
Hell hath no fury like a Rathian storm. Well, like any Rathian, actually.
But she could provide the commission with valuable data. Hunter, I couldn't trouble you for a sample, could I?
Yes, you could. Not right now, though.
I was aware that Lord Magnus was a noble priest, but I am in shock over how gargantuan it really is.
Yes, it certainly seems to exceed the measurements in all the guild writings.
I wonder, how many years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
Many, many years. I mean, it's literally coming here to die. You don't know this yet, but I do. I am smart, much smarter than you.
Oh, look! Apsaros!
Defensive mode. Defensive mode.
Region. Wait, why are they running?
They look scared.
See, when Apsaros feel threatened, they assume a defensive posture.
Whatever's out there, it could be a danger to us too. We have to be careful. Finally, I thought we'd never get here.
Look at it. Glorious. It is absolutely massive. What a magnificent specimen.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Who's got the toxic mucus? Gotta be Puke, right?
The evidence is within sight. You've done a fine job, Hunter.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
You can't skip the cutscenes. Well, blue for this one, so I can take Mercedes and Annette as backup. Might not even be necessary. Kept Dimitri at level 2 so far. Curious to see if he gets a level boost at the time split. I imagine they all do.
Look over there. Another clue.
They haven't gotten it fixing the bug yet. Player's impatience that is the problem. Yeah, that's fair. You let the dude die? How dare you? It is a Puke. It's a Baroth, but it's got a Puke inside it. Look, you can see he's got wings. Oh no.
Come on.
We've gone from Wyvern to Chimera. Alright, Pookie, how you doing, bud? Yeah, take down that, quote, Baroth.
I'll keep the scholars out of harm's way.
Is that really the average size of a Pookie? It seems tiny. Oh, help. Well, I've got minimum and maximum set to both 100%. So this has to be 100%. Because it can't be any higher and it can't be any lower. So this must be an average Pookie. Looked the wrong way. You fool! Ah, poison.
Will gradually drop. Use an antidote as soon as possible.
Never underestimate an ancient monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
Literally went angry as I gripped to its head. No tail for you. Oh, hello. Get out, bitch. Damn, tried to roll it. Sharpening so often. Oh, I thought I brought it down. That would have been cool. Stupid bugs. Right. I won't go that way, mates. Pookie's over there. See him down there, look. It's going to be quite interesting seeing everything at the height it's meant to be, at the size it's meant to be. So obviously you're so used to seeing things either plus 50 or minus 50 that you're kind of not aware how big they are. Damn right.
Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slag.
So yeah, I think I'm going to have to go and test if I can have the cutscene mod on and just not use it in that level. Does it fix the problem? Well, this is why we test things. This is why we test things. One of the things they were talking about doing in this is having it so that certain quests are locked behind hunt licenses. So you can progress all you want and do do optionals and side quests and things, but each new monster you have to have a hunt license for it, and that's the item that's randomized. Don't know if they ever got that going.
You there? Are you part of the Fifth Fleet?
No, I am the Fifth Fleet.
Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them. I too am a hunter of the First Fleet. Might I trouble you to share your tale with me?
With his vein throbbing in his head.
So, my old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster that dropped that massive slag?
You massive slag.
I as well. It seems so easy.
Iron Maiden, this is a randomized playthrough, so please do not take anything that's happening as canonical. I have over 1,500 hours in this game, though. So, if you want any advice, I can certainly try and help, but it's been a while since I've played.
To you and the others, please pass the message on to the commander.
Which is one of the reasons I'm doing it as a randomizer, because it adds a new little bit of flair to it.
And I intend to see where it takes me. If you two feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all this.
Stupid handler, get out of here.
Was that who I think it was?
No, it depends who you think it was. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions. If I can't answer them, I'm sure somebody in the chat will be able to. We have quite a few different Monster Hunter aficionados in. And if it is your first time through, I'll try and keep it spoiler-free if I can for you.
Good to see you. Okay. Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Okay, fine. I'll head to the Wildspire Waste immediately. I got 1,000 Zenny for that. No progression. Damn. Oh no, I got a progressive weapon. Let's go. Finally, I can get some decent sharpness.
How's your gear holding up?
Not well, if I'm honest. My gear is not holding up well. I've forgotten more than I've ever known about this. That feels right, yeah. Right, so I always want to go down to the poison tree, because poison is an awesome stat for early game. I suppose if I was going to give general advice, just here's a free bit of advice, it would be always eat before a mission. If you're having trouble, change weapon. And never underestimate the power of a sleep weapon or a paralyze weapon. Because just having a couple of seconds of time to think and time to stop has saved my life more than I care to admit. Let's get anyway then. Started an Iceborne expansion, part 67 story quests into it, but I do feel really weak, like getting two-shotted, and I got the Glavenus armor, but still sucked with the guarding dual blades, unable to craft anything better. Like missing ingredients everywhere. Any advice on this? Yes. If it's your first time through, and you had this armor, which is known as the Guardian armor, one of the reasons you will be finding it so difficult when you get to Iceborne is because this armor is overpowered. It wasn't in the original release. It was released alongside Iceborne to allow people like yourself to get through the base game as quick as possible. You will never need to upgrade this armor in order to get to Iceborne. However, once you get into Iceborne, you will really start to feel it. The monsters there feel like they hit so much harder, they feel like they're so much quicker and harder to avoid, and it feels much more punishing because your armor is no longer scaled up above the missions. So don't take it to heart. You will be worse when you hit Iceborne. That is always the case. Even I'll feel that once I get rid of this armor. Regarding armor, I don't really have much to show you at the moment, but coming into this menu by clicking down your right analog stick and coming into skills will allow you to search for armor that has a particular skill you want. If you find that you're taking a lot of damage, take the defensive buff. Get yourself some armor that can take a hit. Also, definitely look at resistances. If you're fighting Viper Tobi-Kadachi, for example, you want something with poison resistance. Don't be afraid to go back and farm creatures that you can already kill to get a piece of armor that is stat or elemental resistance. Sometimes that's better than defense. And likewise, if you've got it, try and farm a piece of equipment that has divine intervention as a skill. I think this has it actually. And I can't think of the actual name of it. Where's my equipment info? There it is. Recovery up, marathon up, divine blessing. So this is the skill you're looking for. If you can get this maxed out on a piece of armor, every now and again, a hit won't hit as hard, and that can save your life. That is really, really good advice for a piece of armor. But the best bit of advice I can give you is don't be afraid to go back. This is not a game where you're meant to just bounce from quest to quest to quest. I once hunted an Anjanath in Monster Hunter Rise 42 times, I think it was 46 times, for a single item that I didn't get until the 46th time. So don't be afraid to go back and farm other monsters. You'll get equipment, you'll get gear, and apart from anything else, you'll get practice. Another good bit of advice is, if you can, get the Shield Spire piece of equipment. I don't know if you've got that unlocked yet, but get the equipment upgrades for your Palico, because the Palico being able to heal you or tank attacks for you, or just distract the monster. If you're still learning the game, having him heal you every now and again, massive benefit. What's other people saying? Fighting other things and optional quests is good. Yep. Investigations. Investigations are a really good way to farm creatures. They're a brilliant way to farm extra resources, because you go fight the creature, you kill it, you get the carve or the capture, whichever you want to do. And then you also get an additional set of rewards on top of that. So investigations are the fastest way to get gear. And as I've mentioned, as I've just brought it up to myself, don't kill it. Anytime you're fighting a monster and you're struggling, Don't kill it, capture it. You can capture it from 15 to 20% HP remaining, which means that's 15 to 20% HP you don't have to fight it. Just capture it, put a trap down, hit it with 2 trank pods, you're done. It will end the quests faster. You get a different pool of materials, but it'll help you progress and feel like you're doing better. Taking your time is important, that is very true. Important to learn the monsters and to prepare. Yeah, your Wilds Reggie plates. I saw you struggling with those the other day. Yes, don't forget to upgrade your Palico's armor, otherwise he stands there the entire fight healing and no one can work out why, because Sliver didn't give him any goddamn armor. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best advice. Just take your time, go back and farm things, upgrade, even if it's just for this fight. I learned to use the gun lance specifically to fight Black Diablos, because she was whooping my ass. I learned to use the dual blades specifically to fight Odegaran, because he was too fast to keep up with my hammer. Don't be afraid to change weapon. Don't be afraid to go and spend an hour in the training hub, either. There's a lot of things in here, but they're expensive. Might grab 2 might pills. Might grab a couple of might pills. Might grab all the might pills. And obviously gems as well. Gems are going to be they're an absolute stonewall. While playing through your first time, consider decorations that you gem into your items to be defensive. Don't go for aggressive skills. If you've got a piece of armor that's not very good on fire resistance and you're fighting a Anjanath, just respec it out. Just take the gems out that you've got in there. Put some healing gems in, because the more healing you get per item means the less healing you have to do. And put some resistance gems in. And if all else fails, and I kind of disagree with Lydia on this one, but this is a personal thing, this is just an opinion. If all else fails, feel free to pop an SOS flare. People will come in and bully the monster for you. I personally think that doesn't help you. If you're stuck on a monster, sure, use it. But it doesn't help you learn the monster as well, in my opinion. So, take that one with a pinch of salt from me. Manage items. How do you get the loadouts start? Loadout 1. Yes. Right. Also, what weapon are you using? And I'm sorry if that was a bit overwhelming. There was a lot of information there. You didn't use the guarding armor, so that's good. So you're used to the level of damage you take. I was worried about not using it if I wanted to learn the game properly. Man after my own heart. So I understand what you're talking about, but for example, Brachydios in the main story quest was wrecking me so bad that I needed a SOS party to kill it. Don't feel bad about that. Brachydios is my absolute stonewall. I still to this day have never beaten a Brachydios without help. I've never soloed one. You will sometimes find a monster that just whoops your ass. For me, personally, Zinogre is my bane. Zinogre will not stop breakdancing, and he will not leave me alone. Everybody has a monster they hate. I recommend it. So S part to kill it. And it says, in order to discover new monsters, I need materials. I need to discover new crafts. But how to get gems and decoration apart from monster hunts? Is there any way to buy them? Not buy them as such, but you can come... I don't think she's here at the moment because I haven't unlocked her. This pile of stuff here will become a melding pot. And I can't show you right now because I've not got to the snowy place yet, but there's also one outside of the gathering hub in the snowy place, where it's a giant cauldron and a woman on top of it stirring. You can throw spare creature parts into this to get decorations. And it's expensive and it's tedious, but that's realistically the only good way to farm decorations. Until you're solo farming elder monsters, that's the only real way you're going to get them. But also, I will say, if you're going up against Brachydios, you're a lot further through the game than you think you are. You're doing well. That's That's not a... Getting to that point and then stopping and thinking, man, this game is hard, you have done damn well. You have done really well. You're a lot further than I did my first play. A lot. My first Stonewall was Black Diablos. I couldn't beat her. I could not beat her. And so I went and taught myself a new weapon.
Let's look for the scholar.
My trick for beating Brachydios, go get a gun. I am a big advocate, but if you are having trouble with it, shoot it in the face. Use status elements, knock it over. I'm a big fan of explosive ammo and sleep ammo. If you can get a gun with those, Radaban will provide that for the sleep. Brachydios, unfortunately, is the one that provides it for the explosion. But my golden rule in Monster Hunter is nothing is immune to exploding. There is... Oh, speaking of Radaban, you're right there. You're not supposed to be here, my friend.
Wait, what's that there?
Don't mind being hardened in a brick wall. Wasting hours and hours not getting materials feels so void. Yeah, I get that.
Wait, what's going on with the scout flies?
Yeah, just go back and farm other things, upgrade your armor, go get some armor spheres. There's a couple of places in the maps that you can Google where you can find armor spheres. Spend a bit of time practicing. And if all else fails, throw an SOS. There's no shame in throwing an SOS. I mean, I played through this game the first time. This was my first Monster Hunter game. I'd never played one before that. Hey, Anu. How you doing?
You fishy goit.
I'd never played a Monster Hunter before this on the PS4 when it first came out. And I literally went to a friend's house with my PS4. 5 other friends were all staying there. We all took the week off work. We set up multiple TVs, multiple PCs, multiple PS4s. And we just had a LAN party for the week. That's how we all learned to play Monster Hunter. What are you?
Is that the scholar? What's that he's sitting next to?
Yeah, what is that? That's not a Duratoidus. That's another Radaban. Learn to dodge, you idiots.
God, don't let him find me. Don't let him find me.
I mean, to be fair, Omega's hard. Omega is really hard. Oh, it's... Yeah, no, you're right. It's a Baroth corpse. You are right. Thank you very much for the follow. I assume that's a follow. I'm actually tabbed out of that screen. That's not a Duratoidus. That's a Rathian. That's great. Just a swimming Rathian.
No one expects the Rathy Inquisition.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Yes, this is 2 forms of randomizer. So I'm playing something called Archipelago. Oh, Rathi of the Swamp, what is your wisdom? I should probably tab back in. I'm playing something called Archipelago, which means that the rewards I get from quests are progression rewards. So I could kill this thing and just get a free weapon upgrade. Just to make it a little quicker so I'm not farming the monsters over and over again. Whoa, back out. And also I put a second randomizer on that changes what creatures spawn where. That was on me. That was on me. And I did have a cutscene skipper on, which I'm glad we took off, because that cutscene was bloody gorgeous. Oh, I rolled into that one. I thought it was going the other way. World is a... Okay, while I agree with Sliver that World is a good starting game, I think it depends on your history of games. If you're a Dark Souls player, by all means, World is a brilliant starting point. I still think this is the best game we've ever had. Massively, like, not even close. This is so much better than Wilds. But, if you're not a Dark Souls player, and let's say you played things like God of War or Devil May Cry, Rise is going to be a game that you learn quicker. because the combat is more familiar to you. It's more flowing. It's more reactive. No, sorry, it's not more reactive. It's more aggressive. That's because all the cutscenes are in engine. They're not pre-rendered. What interests me is how there was a Baroth with a Pookie inside it. That was the weird one. Yeah, Rise is very movement heavy. It's very dodge, 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 attack. Whereas this is very limited on your dodge capabilities. Ow! You do play Soul games. So this one is probably a better start for you. And I understand why you're okay banging your head against the wall. I personally can't stand Dark Souls games. Mainly because of a friend who ruined them for me. It's not anything to do with the game itself. I didn't do a second swing. Damn it. Got 1,500 hours in Elden Ring. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't stand a chance against that. I could not put that time into that game. It is just not for me. The only Dark Souls games, Dark Souls likes that I've played and enjoyed, I liked The Surge, but I never finished it. And I loved Neo 1, but not Neo 2. I don't like the Pokemon aspect of Neo 2. Yeah, Lydia is your... Lydia's our resident Dark Souls aficionado. Where are you going? You're out, okay. Alright, at least we're out of the water now. Just love the Nameless King to beat. Well, I will say the Archipelago Randomizer does have Elden Ring involved, not Night Rain, sadly. I think it's... sorry. I'll rephrase that. It has Dark Souls involved, but sadly it's Dark Souls 3 at the moment. They are working on Dark Souls 1. But I don't think Elden Ring is included either. Roll, 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 roll. Ha-ha! Gotcha. That's on me. You need a reason to try. Well, Ike, go into our Discord, go to the co-op gaming channel, and look for the Archipelago thread that's in there. That has a spreadsheet in there, a link to a spreadsheet. I think it's pinned. And that has every single game that is Archipelago randomizable. That was a nice tailcut. That has every single game that's Archipelago tailcut randomizable. Pick a game on there. We'll get it. I'll get it set up for you. I'll try and get it set up myself, and we'll run you through it. And you can play with us on Thursday. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, jab straight through the middle. I love the hitboxes in this game. They are so accurate. Skyfire. Nah, just too early. But yeah, going back to helping Iron Maiden. Whatever weapon type you're using, go and find a paralysis version of it. Farm that, get it up to scratch. Yeah, too late. And I think you will find Brachiodeos much easier. I think just having those couple of moments where he can't hit you and you can wail on him, I think that you will find that a lot easier. And also, please tell me you're not using the Insect Glaive. Nobody should ever try the Insect Glaive on their first try. That is the most hideous weapon to learn. I still can't use it. I still have never learned an Insect Glaive. I've said in the expansion for Wilds when that comes out, I'm going to learn, but not before Armski. That's fair. Not before Armski is fair. Well, at least have a look through and pick a game. And we'll at least we can have a talk about it and see what's randoed in it. Oh, in you go. Damn. You're going to try Ghost Runner. I actually thought I was pretty good at Ghost Run, which is weird, because that's not the kind of game I usually do well at. Oh! I forgot that it had leaderboards in as well. I forgot it has a friend list leaderboard. See there, right hand side, damage taken reduced. Do not underestimate how useful that is. Or dodge window. You know, evade window, evade extender. Those are all brilliant gems to have just to keep you alive. You died more but did it quicker. That's fair. I'm going to look through the randomization options, and I'm going to see if there's a way to add in the item for the tail rider. Because god damn is it slow without a tail rider. When you can dodge to the other side of the area, hard to be hit by most things. Yeah. And also that combines with things like the dual... Oh, you said dual blades, didn't you? You said you were running dual blades. The dash attack of the dual blades is affected by evade extender. So that makes you automatically more difficult to hit without changing anything else. Aha! Missed me! Ah, just too slow. Determined to get the II counter in. Rolled the wrong way. Yep, no, I wasn't getting out of that one. Ow. Remember, you can tenderize it. I forgot. Again. Oh, I can't tenderize it. I don't have a tenderizer weapon. I need to do it multiple times, don't I? Oh, come on, you big red barstool. Donkey Kong is on there, yeah. I think I'm hitting the stone. Oh, it's his legs that are bouncing me. Oh, well, don't put yourself in his mouth when he's about to breathe fire. That's also a really good tip. Don't do that. DS2's listed as unstable, though. I don't know how well it works. Game, stop it. Stop doing that attack. I'm not telling you to do that attack. Please do this one. That was kind of cinematic. That looked like he tossed me up in the air to eat me, and I was having none of it. Has Jen got a passport sorted? Loving the music for this part. This is feeling appropriate. Down there, don't it? Yep, high priority one. Sorted it like a week and a bit. Nice. Captain North, you don't want none of this. These hands aren't for you. Saw it coming, couldn't get out of it. Thanks for the charge up. Let's see if we can't bait you out into the open a little bit. Can you please land? Thank you. Oh, not fast enough. My passport is in my shell, in my safe, where it always sits. Damn. Okay, I did that way too early. Gotcha, you big red bastard. Okay.
You did it. But I can't shake this feeling that there's something really bad about those thorns.
Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I didn't realise that was on there. I'm going to set that up. I like the idea that we're all playing casually, and you're there in your full sim racing rig on a pod racing game. Omae Moshinderu. Yes, I do mean the one that's at wasted. You can now change your Kinsect's element. Sure, that'll be useful for me. Something I've literally never done before.
Round, everyone. Well, thanks to you, our researcher, it's heading.
The Great Ravine.
Correct. I say we try and capture Zora once it gets there.
Oh, no, I hate this quest.
Hear me out.
If we do, then it impossible.
If I said it,
Let's skip.
then it's settled.
Before we send the hunt engine after
You're right, but be careful.
Command Hunter, I
Another thing, that troubling report you received. Think you could? Right. Good then. Everyone dismissed.
Right. MS Paint is on there, yes. So is Sudoku. I don't know how the MS Paint one works. I got a random loot box. Armor Spheres, Farcasters. Ooh, another good tip. Always keep Farcasters. Farcasters are my best friend. Right, let's pop. Those in, set a loadout, yes. Right, what's my quest at the moment? Speak to Chief Bot. Okay. Oh, well, I play Gunner. I play Gunner in most of these games. That's always my backup weapon, a heavy bowgun. So, just having the ability to quickly nip back to camp and restock ammo, my best friend. Ooh, 5 dash juice. 10 mega potions.
Poogie!
Doing that should unlock a hint for where one of your items is. That's wrong button. Now for another round of Who's That Wyvern? Have you guys seen the Lego Pokemon that's just been announced? We've got a Lego Pikachu, which looks like it's been stung by bees. We've got a Lego Eevee that looks like it's Lego, like really squared off. And then we've got a Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur triple pack that is just insanely expensive. It's more expensive than the USS Enterprise. By like 200 quid more. Yeah, but that's so expensive. Why would you spend like £600? No. Apparently there's also a Pokemon Center as well. Hey Baroth, you alright there, mate? Toby Kadachi is going to be, I reckon, got to be low rank is the problem. I think what else is in low rank. Legiana. You're going to be a Legiana. You have to be throwing all the aerials at me at the moment. No, it's going to be a Pulo. It's going to be a Pulamalu. Or is there a low-level Pulo, actually? Pre-orders for them on the center already. Yeah, Lego always sells out. The Enterprise has been on back order for like 3 months. Okay, so Toby and the cutscene. We haven't seen a Jagras yet, actually. We don't know where Jagras spawns yet. Okay, it is actually a Toby. Ow. So this must be one that's quest locked then. Because there are a couple that are quest locked. Or it's randomized into it. It could be that a Toby is randomized into a Toby. Ow! Oh, forget how annoying Toby can be. Should have brought my flash pods with me. Dick. Ah, too early. Thank you. Come on, you big blue bastard. Oh.
You've been hit with Thunderblight. Be careful. You'll get stunned more easily now.
Oh shit, he thunder blighted me. He doesn't usually Thunderblight, right? He's usually Paralysis. So I've yet to see any of the elements or the statuses roll. Damn it, he moved. I'm alright. Too early. I'm alright. Oh yeah, there we go. Random element into fire. Toby just set me on fire. That was funny. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're a dick. Rocks. Oh, come on, out of that mess. Ow. Right. Ooh, hello. Weirdly timed one. Shut up. Damn. Half a second earlier and I got that. Ah, you dick. Get off me. Oh, bloody hell. Who said you could leave? Way too late on that. What have you got now? Shit. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Hit it with all you've got.
Oh, hello. I thought I was going the other way. I didn't realise he could backflip. Okay, that is a dead Toby.
You did it! Let's head back and report to the chief botanist.
Man, I'm having so much fun. Like, I'm genuinely loving being back in World again. Right, may as well get some materials. I'll trade those in for melding later. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Not that we're going to get to in 10 seconds anyway. Oh, there was ants. Right.
You're just the awesomest.
Just the awesomest. Not the most awesome. Immunity mantle. God, we're getting so many mantles.
Got an urgent quest.
Box of melding. Ooh, 10 gold melding tickets. That's a lot. Okay, we're going to get some melding done as soon as we unlock
All
that.
right. Oops.
Oops.
Hold nothing back. Fun's keeping you. Okay. Time to wrap up defending the base.
Right, now for the suckiest quest. Not even going to eat for this one. Yo, I forgot about Fiverr Bro. We love Fiverr Bro. Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was. I'm killing Anjanath. In that case, I definitely will eat. Thank you. I'll go and upgrade. I want it. I had a really nice steak last night, but I still want that. Chef's choice, what do you got for me? Acrobat polisher and microzoologist. Sure, I'll take that. Do you reckon we could get Chef to do one of these style cooking prep videos? Do you reckon we could get Lilitan to do a Monster Hunter food prep video? Right, I guess we go see what Anjanath is. Anjanath is north, usually.
Everything at your disposal. That's the way it works here in the New World.
Right. Okay. I mean, the worst thing that an Anjanath could be is an Anjanath, because I hate Anjanaths. No, the worst thing an Anjanath could be is a Banburo. Right, you big bastard, where are you? Mud track? Could be a Duratoidus. Could be a Baroth. This is quite fun. Just like, ooh, I wonder what it is. Like, let's see if we can work out from the tracks what it's going to be. Prince and Mud Piles. Could be a Jura. Could be a Baroth. It's got to be a Baroth. Oh, hello. Oh, what have we walked in on? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave. How is he going to pick it up? Because he can wield it. No, I'm thinking of Devil Joe. Oh, motherfucker, through. Oh, that's beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, the Baroth had also morphed into a Jaggy. Or rather, the Jaggy. Okay, so the Jaggy is a Baroth. Okay. So that means when we re-randomized it, even though we used the same seed, that's why we ended up with another Toby. Because Baroth would have been our Jagras, but we had a Toby there the first time, and then we've re-randoed. Damn it, tried to step out. Get off me! Get off me! Damn. Just too slow. Get off me! Ow! Bastard! I'm nowhere near. That's not going to hit anything. Oh, it did. Nice. Whew. Still got my charge on. I did want to skip the cutscenes, and now I never want to skip the cutscenes ever again. What I want is a weapon with some goddamn sharpness. Miss, damn. Damn. Ooh, got him, nice. Thought I'd wasted that. Where did you go? This way? Run, Jagras! It's an anti-drag! Ow. Eat wall, motherfucker.
Good work.
Motherfucker get bullied.
We can focus our attention towards capturing Zora Magdaros.
Okay. I now kind of can't wait to the point where I get melding. Because then I can just go fucking ham. I've got like 30 gold melding tickets. Let's have a look while we're here. Where is... Excuse me. How do you get those tickets? Also, I saw some commission tickets for crafting. Melding tickets are a reward from stupidly high-end stuff. I'm only getting them because I'm on a randomizer. Do not take that as standard gameplay. That is not. I don't think I've ever had 10 golden tickets in my entire life at once. So to get 30 is kind of nuts. The commission tickets are... I think they are used... There's certain gear that requires a commission ticket, but most of it is kind of crap. So I think those are just used for melding, realistically. But I may be wrong on that. It may be worth heading to the wiki for that one, or if someone else in chat can clarify.
All are from. I'm especially. That's one less. When will Zora reach the Great Ravine? Precise. Good. Let's run through our hunters.
When will he reach the Great Ravine? Precise. Good.
There is a chance it will. During this, make sure you hammer it as much as possible with cannon.
The commission weapons, they're always the bottom in the list. So whatever weapon tree you're on, go straight to the bottom of the list, and those should be the commission ones. But they're usually not that great.
And be prepared to conduct your research on site.
Don't worry, Commander.
Everything.
Keep your ears. May the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed.
A lot of people standing around for people who've been dismissed.
The big moment is finally here. I'm shaking up a storm here. How about you?
I'm wondering why you were always sat so far away. 1,000 zenny. I didn't see what I got for my reward there. I got... It was 1,000 zenny. Okay. So each quest looks like it gives me 2 rewards, and for that one I got 2 sets of 1,000 zenny.
Oh yeah. Nothing can stop us.
Nothing can stop us except an auto-scroller. Please tell me it hasn't randomized Zora Magdaros. I need this to be proper. I can't deal with a Pulamau.
Work faster, you slack
Alive.
Quite a sight. Just wait till we're finished.
Oh dear. See, this is the kind of cutscene I want to skip. There's just no point in watching this.
This is gonna work.
Chief, Commander.
So,
We'll get it ready by morning. I promise.
I'll hold you to it. When the time comes, you know what to do. The operation will commence at daybreak.
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us, eh, old man?
Yeah, no, Captain Drive-By. I don't need Captain Drive-By.
Zora will be in chains.
I forgot about Photoraptor. Where's Zora Magdaros? Wah, wah, wah. Ping! Everybody just falls off the guns. Oh, imagine if Zora Magdaros has a standard scale and is automatically just scaled up to like 1,000%. So any monster that takes his place also does that. There's just this giant polar mouth going through the ravine. Yeah. A huge 50-foot Devil Joe. Oh, we're all done. We are all done.
Get to your posts now!
So this is the part in the speed run where you just go AFK.
The cannons and ballistae! Wear the beast down!
Because basically,
If you've been wounded, retreat to the rear camp!
can I not hit you from here? Oh, okay.
Now, now! Hold nothing back.
So we're basically done. Like, that's the mission over. We're now just in auto-scroller territory. Why everybody hates this mission. I hope Nergi's randomized, but I hope he's randomized to an Elder. I hope all Elders randomize internally. Oh, I think I missed. I think he just moved out of the way. Okay, a couple landed. But yeah, this is all irrelevant. None of this you need to do. I think you need to hit him with 3 ballistas, and then it's an auto scroller. You're just waiting. Oh no, I ran out. Move, move, move!
Proceed with caution.
Ooh, right down his gullet. Oh, so bored. Come on.
Move!
Abandoned destroyed cannons. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's time to restrain this beast. Ready your binders.
Climb up! The binder is on top of the barrier! Fire it from the ballista when you're ready!
He managed to kill a bird. Swatted a fucking bird out of the air.
First binder post. Success. We restrained its movement.
Now, fire!
Second binder post. Success.
Now! Hammer it with all you've got! We need to wear it down!
I don't want to. I've got damn ammo left. Hey, come down from there. So he got his own little mini catapult on my catapult. Son of a bitch! Aim for the danglies.
It's broken loose.
Come on. Hurry up and do your thing now. I'm bored. I've wanted this over with.
What's the target's condition?
It's still not weak enough to capture, sir.
That was our ammo back. They made him drop it. That's rude.
Zora Macros is breaching the first barrier.
Oh, my cannon. Oh, no. Oh, no. However, will we stop him now?
Zora Magdaros is broken through! Hunters, grab your transports and proceed to the mounting phase of the operation!
Move it, hunters! Get to a hitching post! Got it! Boarding that sucker now!
This is where it really counts, partner.
I'd
You
love
can
to.
do it.
Let me go.
Now!
Oh, you now. Okay.
We're on its back, old man! Give us some orders!
Find the magma cores on Zora's shell. Those are its weak points, so if you attack them, it'll wear the beast down.
Watch out for that magma. It's spewing out of those cores. That's one of those cores. Attack it.
Wow!
Okay. I'm really bothered that a connection error has occurred. If I'm honest, that's really a problem for me. Damn, try to eye it.
Magma core destroyed. Oh boy, Zora Magdaros did not like that one bit.
Good. Find the next one.
Tuva. Oh, I missed. Static object and I goddamn missed.
Okay. Second magma core destroyed. Something's happening.
Yoink.
It's changing posture. I think it's trying to get out.
Stay calm and focused. Just keep looking for those magma cores.
Whatever you say, boss man.
We've spotted another core on Zora Magdaros' head.
Right, hunters, make Prince head and attack that core with all you've got. Get ready to resupply the hunters. It's time.
Understood.
Nom 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 nom. Why are you even here? Can you go the way I'm actually telling you to go, please? Da da da. Again, all of this completely optional. You're just waiting for him to get to the gate. You do not have to do this.
Okay.
Hey-oh. Good night. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, bitch. Now what? Yeet.
Okay. Over here.
Delivering extra supplies? Ah, thank you. Now we're literally just waiting for Nergigante. We could destroy the other core. Get to that one. I'm alright. Oh, I can't because he stood up. Can you lay down for me? My guy? Just rude.
Okay.
Come on. Hello. What you do that for? Rude.
Zora Magdaros is getting back on all fours.
Hunters, find the magma cores on his back.
Speed boost. Right. Where is the entrance to this one? Ah, you dick! I'm alright. Down I go. Hey-oh! Oh. Oh, I tried to be above it. Now, I don't have any bombs with me, do I? Which means I can't quick kill Nergi. What? Bullshit. Oh, you come on!
That's enough. Move towards the second barrier.
Hunters, hold your position! Watch your footing or it'll shake you off!
What do we think Nergi's going to be? Could be Legiana. Couldn't be a Radaban. Couldn't be a Baroth. Could be a Pulamau. Could be a Photoraptor. A Photo Nergi could be fun. Come on. It's so slow. The fact that all of this is optional as well, like I say, it's just ridiculous that you don't have to take part in this mission. Full on Monty Python Gigante Rabbit. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I mean, that's kind of what Pulamau is, to be fair. Although I guess that would be more Lagombi. But he's not in this game, so...
One-shot binders!
Hey, give me that. Whee! Yeah, so I don't know where you place it, obviously, but there's a point like here or something where you just put down 2 mega barrel bombs. And then Nergi lands, blows up, and leaves. You don't even have to fight him. Nergigante! Where's my Dragonator?
Oh no! Hunters, you need to get up on the Zora Magdaros' shell right now!
I'm literally here. I'm literally here. Why are you traveling me via Wingdrake? I'm literally here.
Some unknown monster has appeared on Zora Magdaros' shell.
Ballista team, get ready to provide support. Hunters, under Zora's back now!
Okay, so this is either scripted or not randomized.
Careful there, partner. That's the mysterious black monster we've been hearing about. The one that left those swords behind.
This is gonna be a fight. Ow. Oh god. Oh, mostly got out of the way of that one. I'm back. I didn't miss you stealing my goddamn camera. That's it. That's it. That's all you need to do. Not a proper fight on that one.
Come on! Back in position, now!
Where's my Dragonator?
Aim. Fire!
Hoyo, longsword.
He's from the first! Master!
No way.
Way. He's from Generation 1, he should be swinging a greatsword. He's too cool to be from Generation 1. Also, I don't think Zora Magdaros could wield a greatsword. It might be a bit too small for him. How you doing, Reed? First fleet doesn't necessarily mean Generation 1, though. Just means the first fleet that ever came out to this place. I don't think it's ever really... They never really canonize who's who between games. That people always speculate, and I love the speculation. I love the idea that a lot of the stuff from 3 is the stuff in Wilds and that kind of thing, but I don't think they ever canonized it. I used to love my Zora Magdaros hammer. People are fanning it, exactly. That's actually a really cool screenshot. That's like genuinely a quite nice... If it was his face in front of me and not his arse, that'd be much better. Gemma literally talks about things from 4, but that doesn't mean she's in 4, just that the events happened. We know the events happen, just not that the people are the same people. Yeah, I'm not denying that the events happen, just that the people who are saying, oh, this is such and such from 4, this is such and such from 2, they have no proof of that.
First, your reports.
However, got some good tectonic move at fissures.
There's no point.
Right. Well, we are running a little bit over, but I think... there we go. That's going to be a perfect time to call it a day. So, as a proof of concept, I think that works quite well. I've enjoyed that. Definitely, I didn't get much in the way of progression, which slowed me down loads. Plus, obviously, the bug with Rathian, that was a problem. I think we got one progression from before we re-randoed it, and then we got one progression after. So I'm still running on a tier below where I should be at the moment. Excitable A-lister is from Monster Hunter 4, so is Gemma and Fabi. Okay. I think he's the Ace Cadet, Fabi is the Ace Lancer. Alright, cool. As I say, it's just they've never actually said yes or no to any of this, so it is all just speculation and fandom. But I'm down for it. I like the idea that there's links between them. Plus, didn't the Gunner from 4 show up with the new monster? No idea. Not a clue. Right, well, that is going to be it for now. I'm going to go grab some food. I will be back in about an hour and a half's time with some more Golden Sun for our evening's RPG shenanigans. Tomorrow we are going to be doing some Eternal Strands. We're going to be progressing with that. And for those of you who have enjoyed this and would like to partake in something similar, head to the Discord. We have a Archipelago channel in there now, or thread, where we will be setting up ready for Thursday's Archipelago, where I believe there is 8 people all playing separate games, all interlinked progression. I have got Spyro working, so I'm going to be playing Spyro. I think so far we've got Spyro, Celeste, Doom. I don't know what you've planned, Chrisman. I don't know if I think Grump said he might not be able to make it, but yeah, we've got 8 people so far, and that number can go up infinitely. You're going into the breach, that's right. So yeah, that should be quite exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I've been trying to get people to play Bloody Archipelago for like 2 years, genuinely for 2 years, and everybody's like, maybe this, and in the end, all it took was me going, you know what, fuck it, I'm doing it, and setting it up and just doing it myself, and people have been really interested. So I'm ridiculously glad that this is a thing that's kicking off. Right, well, in the meantime, I'm going to send you all over to see Mr. Wasted Space, who I believe is playing some Dead Zone Rogue at the moment. I thought he would be playing with Shaq, but apparently Shaq is on some Star Rapture. So, go grab some food, don't forget to hydrate, and I shall catch you all later. Thank you very much for the bits that follows, the subs, and all the usual crud. It has been a pleasure, and I shall catch you all later.